Alright. Welcome back to a not sneaky lunch stream. Because my day job, we only work half days on Friday. We're gonna get in here and play for a little bit. I do have my night job later this evening. But let's see if we can't knock out the Archon challenge before then. So last time we'd actually finished Forgotten Gods. Or at least we defeated Korvac. There is a bit more you can do in Forgotten Gods. There's Tomb of the Magi, which you don't have any reason to do, at least not under the terms of this challenge. Well, one thing we want to do is try to get a new Sacred Blade. Just getting used to the new playstyle of using the Chain Lightning instead of the Lightning Nova. Don't have to get quite as close. But also it seems to be a target point, a targeted spell, so it's doing some weird things. Trying to walk over to the enemy and zap them with it. But we'll get used to it. So we are hunting for Sigerius and hoping he does not give me 2 tainted blades. He can show up anywhere in these first 2 sections. Let's hope he shows up soon. Actually, speak of the devil, I didn't even notice he was there, because he's basically just a human enemy. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that is. Ah, that's his volcano. Is his Sunder. Yeah. Slightly better than Ravenous Earth Sunder, but so we got 2 Sacred Blades to choose from. Both of them we can't use. Both of them absolutely terrible, apparently. Or, no, I think that is taking into consideration not having the Seal of Skies. So that's basically all of my damage. And there's no way that that would happen. Because it's double the base damage, triple, or, yeah, double the base damage, more than double the lightning damage. Probably the Charged of Ferocity. Now, unfortunately, Well, unfortunately, we can't really. We could craft another Seal of Skies to see if it's indeed that, which is accounting for the tooltip damage being so low. I'm pretty sure it is. And even if it isn't, I mean, I don't really care about the Chain Lightning, really just using that to proc a devotion. But it would be prohibitively expensive to craft another Seal of Skies to apply and check. So yeah, I guess that is that leg done. So it looks like level 90-ish items are dropping. Yeah, I do not think it's going to be this one, and we only need one. So that means, let's see, we've got a double rare as well. Oh, a triple rare. Thunderstruck, a Maven's Wit. It's not bad if it had anything for us. That means that we might want to do Port Valbury soon. Because I was thinking of holding off on my final Port Valbury run. When I knew that the highest tier belt would drop for me. So that looks like it might be soon. Other than that, we're just grinding rep, looking for better gear, closing in on the end game. Okay, just a few more. But I'd say, all in all, I was talking about how I think the Apostate was luckier on the item drops, and I still think that is true to an extent. But we've still been pretty lucky. We got the glove blueprint that you want, I think, for this this class, which is the Ember Guard, which is the cast speed variant. We got the seal that we wanted, the Seal of Skies. I do not believe the Apostate. Well, the Apostate was using a Shard of Baranath, so didn't really have an option on that front. Using a two-handed weapon and a Shard of Baranath. But I don't recall seeing a competitive seal. But other than that, like his gear has been or yeah, the apostate's gear was a lot better than the Archon's. Just a lot better. And make it to the point where made me think maybe there's some kind of mastery waiting for dropped gear. Which I hope there isn't. Because that's one of the great things about Grim Dawn, is that you can find a piece that's a really good rare piece that's completely wrong for your class, and it's the impetus to roll up another character. I'm not sure why we're doing this. I guess we might want to get another bite at the apple for a Gallus ring. It's worth coming in here for. But we already revered with both Devil's Crossing and Homestead. Serenity, the best relic. +1 all skills. But we just talked Max last night into trading his Serenity for Eye of the Storm. Would be a little bit hypocritical of me to swap out to Serenity now. But what we'll probably do is as soon as we get close-ish to 94, we might do a Port Valkyrie. Kind of not any, 94 is the cap. There's no reason to wait long after 94. And there's no reason really to go there is a reason not to go in too long before 94, or else we might get a lower tier drop on the belt. But we don't need to be exactly 94. The belt will not spoil. We can level into it if it is higher level. Oh, he's got a hero with him. We got a Stalwart of Cage Souls. A level 84 one, though. We can make up the lost Poisons and Acid Res on the one we have. If we wanted to switch to it, I think it's just a question of, do you want to switch to that? I think the answer is no. I think we prefer 6% spirit. The mythical leg plates of valor requires even more physique. So that is a question. Is that the one? Is that the one? It might be. Nope, hello, WV player. Caught me just I was taking a big old mouthful of rice cakes. Or I would have said hi sooner. Well, you need a lot of physique to wear these, but maybe. A ritualist. That's the necromancer occultist, right? Or is that the occultist shaman? Necromancer occultist. Well, early on, it's really hard to beat just skeletons. I don't know how you're building it, what you were playing it on, but skeletons just kind of roll over the early game. And I don't know if you're playing the patch or the season mod, but either it should be fairly simple to get. But I think another reason that skeletons are fairly strong early game is you can get the Warden's Judgment. Oh yeah, well then it's even easier to get the Warden's Judgment because he always drops it. They do a Warden's Judgment. So Warden Krieg, you remember the Act 1 guy? It's his it's one of his signature monster infrequents. He's got a scepter called the Warden's Judgment, and then he also has a shield. But the Warden's Judgment is a really, really strong early MI for skeletons. Now they don't stay strong throughout the whole game, but they'll get you through normal to Ligorian pretty easy. Well, I mean, if you've reset, you can go back and just get another, like, yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're not already playing skeletons and you want to give them a try, it doesn't really matter. Because you're not really using it for stats for you, you're really just using it for the, the special properties it has, which are the same on any level. So that's kind of why it's so busted. It's kind of why like monster infrequents are so busted in general, is that the monster infrequent parts are static, and they're kind of like the same bonus no matter what level they drop at. I can give you a good example. Hey, Morndale. Like this is a level 65 item, and I'm level 86, and I literally just haven't got another to drop. But it doesn't really matter because while a higher level one would be better and stronger, I'm kind of just using it for the stats on the bottom, the +1 summon limited storm totem minus 1.5 recharge to it, and those are the same on every version. And the Warden's Judgment is kind of the same. The things for the skeletons is the same on every version, regardless of the level. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know what your goal is with the Ritualist, so like maybe you just don't want to play skeletons. But there's a lot of ways you could play occultist or ritualist. But finding a good MI. Oh well, there you go. Well then I'd for sure maybe if you weren't aware of the Warden's Judgment, go back and grab one. Definitely, if you're still in normal, still kind of low level, you just spec hard into the skeletons. Just max out the skeletons. Think it's called Undead Legion. Put points into that until they stop giving you until it stops giving you extra skeletons. Basically, I'm not sure where the limit is at, but there's diminishing returns on it. And those will be very, very strong for a lot of normal. They do kind of fall off. But you can make them work. Yeah, a lot of it is just knowledge, but also kind of you said you're feeling kind of weak. I think if you really are going like hard pets, you are going to be kind of weak. And there's a point where you're definitely going to want probably you're going to want the Blight Fiend, just to take some of the heat off of you as well as the other pets you've got. If you're Ritualist, you can also get the Hellhound, but the Hellhound's taunt takes a lot of points to get to because I don't think it's built into the main skill itself. It's one of the deeper in sub skills that he has. Oh wow, we just crushed Ravno. I didn't even really notice. It's just gone. Oh, ritual. Well, he said ritualist. I asked, isn't that a cultist necromancer? And he said yes. But that's on me for just not knowing. Well, then then you can just get a briar friend and a flight friend, and you're good. Well, if you're necromancer shaman, you can get the blight fiend and you can get the briar thorn. Um, and those are great. And then you just have the skeletons to fill in the gap. Yeah, Grim Tools is definitely a knowledge-based game. Not Grim Tools, but Grim Dawn is definitely a knowledge-based game, and Grim Tools is a good resource for that knowledge. Depending on how you like to play. Some people like to explore and be surprised. Give me a new plate mail. At the very least, Grim Tools will save you a lot of Aether Crystals respecking your devotions, because you can actually plan out your devotion tree for free. Even if you don't really want to look up items, you know? Yeah. Some people like a mystery though. Some people like to explore the world and find it on their own. Skeletons just random? Are you referring to that you get random skeletons that do random things? Or are you saying that you've got skeletons and then you've also got random skills with it? Yeah, and again, I don't know how many points you've actually put into skeletons. Um, but the more points you put into the main skeleton skill, the higher quality the skeletons will be. So you're more likely to get, wizards and death knights instead of just crossbowmen and normal skellies. And then the other sub skill, the Undead Legion, that will give you more maximum skellies. Um, and then that kind of the idea is you just build up a horde, and you don't really care about exactly what kind of skeletons you get. You just want a lot of them. And let's see here. Now this is just me. I've played a bit of skeletons. I haven't played a lot of pets. I haven't really played a lot of the game, But I played one of the very first hardcore builds I ever did was a skeleton necromancer build. And I've gone back and played them once or twice since. And kind of, I think the thing that you do if you're gonna go skeletons is you need to get a lot of them, and you also need to get um, skill recharge reduction and maximum skellies summoned per cast. So not just maximum number of skellies at all, but more skeletons that appear when you cast. Because they're just meant to hit a critical mass, and you're going to expect them to die, and you just need to be able to replenish them. And if I recall correctly, let's see. Yeah. And it is it's a scepter. All right. Or was it a mace? Yeah, Warden's Dungeon, it's a mace. So you get one extra skeleton, and you get -1 on the recharge, and that's kind of like if you're in skeletons, that's kind of like exactly what you want. And then you get all of this as well. Um, the Fizz Rest is nice, the Aether Rest is nice for them. You may or may not care about the conversion. Obviously, you get +2 to skeletons on top of that. But yeah, that's a really easy ooh. I gotta get this window management under control. I don't know how. I don't know how the streamers do it so well. They probably have more scenes than I do. But and what were we doing? Let's just get out of here. We got the quests. A lot of people think skeletons are weak, and they probably are kind of weak. They definitely you're definitely gonna have a hard time bringing them into the late game very easily. But you can just get Reap Spirit, you can get the Briar Thorn, you can get the Blight Fiend, and there's a lot of items that you can find along the way to kind of supplement your minions. You don't have to rely on the skeletons even as a ritualist if you want to be even as a pet ritualist. It kind of depends what you mean by everything. I think the answer is yes, there is a summoner build that can do everything in the game. Maybe just not super fast. If you're talking like super deep SR, like super deep Shattered Realm, I think that summoner builds can do that. I think that they're just slower. I don't know. I don't really do super deep SR. But yeah, you can do anything you want to on a pet build. Pet builds are really strong. Like pet builds are super strong. Skeleton builds, I think that they maybe they are strong, but I think people don't like to play them. Don't like the play style of what you I think you're supposed to do with the skeleton build in the late game. I mean, like in the late game, which is you just need to be able to summon a lot and summon them often, and just expect that they're gonna die. Like I think the high level pets players. Oh yeah. Grim Dawn is great in that pretty much any way you want to play has a good build for it. So definitely there are great, um, you know, dual pistol builds, one pistol build, two-handed weapon builds. I mean, Shaman's a great actually gun build, like a Primal Strike Shaman with a two-handed ranged weapon. If you want specifically a good, like a specific one, I mean, one that Wrecked by Protoss did recently, if you follow him, is he did oppressor Rutnik blasters. So an oppressor is an Oathkeeper and a Necromancer.
There are two other groups. The one you.
And Rutnik blasters, there is a boss in this area on the other side of this bridge. So you can't normally get across the bridge because it's broken. But on the other side of the bridge, there's a boss. His name is Rutnik, and he has a monster infrequent gun, which is good for an oppressor, or good for an Oathkeeper in general. I think but oppressor, I think is kind of designed for. And then I know again, I'm not assuming anything of your familiarity with the game, but in order to get there, you actually have to come from the Pine Barrens and come down because the bridge is broken. let's see here.
May this
Trying to decide when and if I want to dip into Port Valbury. And I think it's going to be soon. Or maybe not. Maybe I can probably get Ligorian down, and then we'll do Port Valbury, and then we'll go do Malmouth. And that'll probably be the right timing. I bet you're asking about gun builds. I bet you could even make a pretty good ritualist gun build. I'm pretty sure there's an MI that converts primal strike to vitality damage, and then you can just you know, go with the weapon pool skills from Necromancer. And go like Harbinger of Souls. Harbinger of Souls does. I'm not a Necromancer. Harbinger of Souls is vitality and aether damage, right? But if you're looking, you know, little bit of shilling here, but feel free if you're looking for any inspiration or tips or tricks. I actually have been recording this challenge and putting it up on YouTube. There's a playlist. So Chronocron on YouTube. And the first video of that, I play as a skeleton necromancer. Honestly, though, if you wanted like good actual information on how to do it, you should go look at Wrecked by Protoss. Look for his fresh start guides. He's definitely got a some things. Even the ones that aren't pets, if he's starting as a necromancer, a lot of times you start as a skeleton necromancer just because it's the quickest and strongest. And kind of same thing for the gun question. Like I mentioned, like one of his most recent fresh start guides was a dual pistol oppressor. Oh, Kingleg Guards. That's already what we already got. Oh, that's it.
Can't do that yet.
So I already have the Runestone of Mogdrogan, so I don't need to go into... I don't want to give up my seals. And there's Malkadar's ashes. Oh. Keep getting turned around. So I could use another plate mail. The shoulders, I wasn't using them for any specific reason other than they had decent resists. Ooh, we got the Stoneplate Greaves, too. Nice. Is that gonna be better than Wormscale Foot Guards? I think if it were up to me, I would get mythical Wormscale Foot Guards. Alright. Take a look at any of these stars. My star is nothing special. Now, are we going to be able to beat Seers of the Grove that I picked up in normal on Zarya's Pendant? Oh, somebody mentioned that you actually have to increase your auto loot radius.
That skill's not
And I remember to save it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just scooping those things up. I'm getting really unlucky with the seals, though.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not Can't do that yet. That skill's not That skill's not
Yeah, something's wrong here. We've got Mage Storm of Mending. Hmm. This is a tough one because it's more regen, well, more flat regen. But we also lose Mogdrogan's Pact, which is also regen. It is more damage and more OA. And I actually, that's probably not it. It's probably not the play. I think that +3 on this. Get even more health regen. Okay, let's go turn some things in, empty out the inventory.
I am told I could not when the Legion was forced to.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I'll hold on to that for you. See anything you like?
Are we Stone Father? We are not. Baldir, I don't think we are. Are we a Silver Sentinel? I don't think we're Mythical Sacred Hammer of Eternal Wrath. Well, that's a good item, though. It is a good item. Let's just get it back, just in case we want it on the next character. Yeah, so that guy wasn't the winner. Aether Chaos Ellie, Poison and Acid, defensive ability, Prismatic Shield. We definitely don't need the stun. Purging Touch. That is a more interesting proposition.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on it. Come see what's left of my wares.
I think that +2 Phys Res is it.
See you around.
Not what I meant to do.
Got something you need stashed?
This guy's gonna want my seal.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Here's what we'll do. We will remove the augment. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, I can fix this. We can fix this. So what I have to do is I should have done this first. Oh, it doesn't give as much physique, it just gives more So that means I gotta physique it up. And then I need something with physique. Okay, do you give physique? Why is this showing up as physique? There is no physique on it. Is it just that it requires physique? Alright, well this doesn't have any physique on it, so if I find a pair of boots that has physique on it, I should be okay. Or even a pair of gloves that has physique on it. Health, health, health. Okay, here we go. That's just enough physique. I'm gonna crack this guy for the component. I don't think I'm ever gonna wear it again.
Tinkering is my specialty. Goodbye for now.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. Got something to get stashed. I'll keep an eye out.
Do we even? Oh, I'm already revered with them. Why did I give you my seals? Why did I do that? What have you got for us? Some bleeding res. Level 70 gear.
That skill's not ready.
Do I just do their quest for XP then? XP, a boss, and a shrine? Kind of just doing it for maybe blueprints. Maybe a plate mail. Let's take a look at these pauldrons too. Yeah, that extra pickup range makes it a lot easier to yank that out of an Aether field. Earthbound.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I guess I'm just doing this for the materials. I should just put these up. Never wearing them on this character. Now, you know what I could do real quick? Is I could go kill this Grobel hero and see if he gives me a better stick. And we also spotted a totem. Totem acquired. Herald of Matok. Oh wait, these are Sky Clan warriors. I thought these were all Snake Clan, but there's some Sky Clan mixed in here. Is that only on Ultimate? Or has I just not been paying attention? No, he didn't. Oh, no, he did. He gave me a Mage Storm of Thunder. Let's take a look at that. Oh, it's a level 94 one. Ooh, it is a lot of damage. It doesn't have any physical res, though. It's probably an upgrade. Alright, we can keep going. So here's a question. Who drops Ascended Diadems? Possessed Archmages. And those guys are Asterkarn. They can be in Burrich, Asterkarn. They can, but they can for Valkyrie too. So things to be watching out for: Ascended Diadems, Fleshwarp Plate Mails. I guess shoulders, unless something better drops, which we should be able to get all of those from Port Valbury. not dropping me any seals, guys. Not cool. Or maybe they have been dropping seals, but with this pickup range, I'm just snatching them up before I even see them.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Wrathbringer. I mean, we're getting lots of. We're starting to get the legendaries, but not our legendaries.
Can't do that yet.
Can I get this to 18? I can. I don't know if that's good. It's just literally just health regen. I guess it's some fizz damage on the chain lightning. I think I get some fizz to lightning from some places. Oh, that wasn't even him! Are you fucking kidding me? It's just some guy.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Ludrigans. I unfortunately I don't think that's it. I mean, the 4-piece. Yeah, the 4-piece maybe. We're probably not getting the 4-piece. This character isn't getting the 4-piece. Did I get the big chest? Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, wait. What? What kind of Grobles are these? Alright, let's go get the, These are Sky Clan Grobles. What direction we want to go? You might have a diadem, right? Oh, there's a diadem. Vigorous of Psyche. Let's take a look around for some Archmages. Got some big boys here as well. It's not the elementalists, it's these boys. Is a vigorous of Psyche even what we want? +4 Stormcallers pack. How does it get +4? Is it just because it's a higher level base? Just for being a higher level base? Did not realize. I knew that some of them did get some slightly better in my bonuses the higher level they went. No, I didn't need to come up here. Like Vilos Ring has 1 less plus skill at the lowest level.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, there you go. Just a straight upgrade. Yeah. Straight up upgrade. Get that petrify, get double the elemental resistance. never read the part 1. You love to see it. Going off the beaten path here. Trying to find global camps along the way. Unlucky.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not
There we go. That is a different diadem. There's another different diadem.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Saw a hero down here. Yep.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Terrorize the Grobles. So that is cultist country, that direction. You're not giving me what I want. Do I do a full sweep? I've already got a 94 one. It's not bad. Let's just keep going. There's a few more along the way.
Can't do that yet.
Ooh, topaz. That's a thing, right? Oh, it's for shields. Alright. Shattered reality. Ooh, I think that shattered reality might be it. Mage eyes? I think it's a shattered reality or bust. Need that freeze res for sure. For when Ascension is down.
Can't do that yet.
Let's just take a quick look. Do I leave anything important here?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
No, do we do the tomb just for the XPs?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, and now we have to go back in order to advance. So that's some good progress. I think it's time for a little refreshment break. My coffee mug is empty.
Why do you have such a glitz? I've already informed Creed of your.
But we'll do the admin first so that we can just dive straight in on the way back. So let's
Got something
dump.
you need stashed?
Dump all of that.
I'll keep an eye on it. See anything you like?
Wrathbringer, Flamebreaker, Flesh Eater. We'll keep Lugergens. Give me Spirit. Give me Liches. Liches. No.
See you around. Got something you need stashed?
Okay, so these boys need a Drogon's Touch, and then they need the mark from that. Nope, don't teleport. Don't teleport.
Let's take a look, shall we?
And this is the non-mythical one. This is the mythical one. Keep the add-on. Slap that on there, and there we go. There we go. Now we got some LA res to play with too for shifting things around. We got some petrify resistance. You love that. Okay, let's take a short break for some refreshments. We'll be right back. We're back. We got some brand new shoes. And let's go put this in the
Safe
bank.
storage. No questions asked. I'll keep an eye on them.
Some killer hats coming down the pipe to wear as well. Level 94 is going to be a big level. I think where the Shattered Reality is the winner though. I think that's the one we want. All right, let's just get the Ashes quest out of the way. We're kind of just in farm mode. Kind of just getting the XP. The rate we're going, we're gonna have 2 of the story bosses down before level 94. Which I think is basically what happened last time. No, I think I was pretty high level when I beat Theoden, and then I was like 96 when I did Korvac on the Apostate. We'll probably, I mean, I expect we'll be close to 94 by the time we hit Theoden. Nah, we definitely will be. I'm gonna do Port Valbury. I'm sure to get a couple of levels out of Port Valbury. I'm sure to get a couple of levels off of the just the quests and things. So
That skill's not ready.
So I believe if we don't see the totem in this part, that means it's in the secret area.
That skill's not ready.
So maybe that's maybe we will visit the secret area on this run as well. And then we'll take the skip. Got a text message. No, I gotta take care of something before I forget. Oop. Oop, oop. Ah, these windows. Let me see what my uptime is. you know, it would be neat if they could procedurally generate some stuff instead of having to stick with the static maps. Even if it was like very obvious repeated tile sets and very obvious repeated rooms, I mean that's about as good as Diablo 4 has. And I realize some of the I mean pretty much I think are kind of work against each other, like the exploration, the interesting exploration, like the dense little treasure troves and things, is down to like being hand placed and stuff. But you can mix and match that a little. You can make some hand built set pieces, some hand built tiles, and link them together. Extra spadgy. Got on the phone with my bank for a bit. How are you today? I'm doing good. It's a Friday, so we work half days at the day job, and then later tonight we got the night job, and in between we're playing some Grim Dawn. But Grim Dawn is it makes a lot of sense that it is the way it is. They just kind of have a good framework to work with as far as like the you know, the classes and the classes are very flexible. Just the framework, the masteries, and the way that works is a very very good flexible system. And then everything else, you can kind of tell, but you know, they just paid a lot of attention to the maps in some areas. And there's some areas that are not as good as the others, but I think it's just a factor of time. Like I think you can tell where a lot of attention and time has been placed, and where some areas they didn't have quite as much time because they were coming up on a release date, a do or die date. But overall, the quality is pretty good, I'd say. And then there are some areas that shine above the others for sure. And I know that the lack of procedural generation on the maps is down to just the engine for how they do the maps. Kinda. Guess we'll have to wait for Grim Dawn 2 for any kind of significant procedural generation on that front. If that's even a good thing. I think games like Elden Ring have shown that a single large static map, provided it's you know, actually has things in it, can work pretty well. Doesn't even need to be that large, it just needs to be dense, you know, it just needs to have stuff in it. Who are you? Just another random dude hanging out. pick up the items. Our poison Bartolom's Gavel. Not a very dangerous roll for him this time. Okay, go turn that in. Maybe I ought to see about setting up the notifications so I actually can see when people follow me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Have to look into that. The mechanics of actually running the stream, the production processes are actually fairly interesting to me.
Can't do that yet.
A large part of the impetus for actually doing the stream for me actually has been improving the production quality of it. I've seen that Twitch has like a native built-in plugin for it, and then where you go to set up a third-party plugin for it. But I haven't dug too deep into it. I mean, it's probably... It can't be super hard, especially at this point. You know, it's probably such a common piece of technology. I'm sure they've got it pretty much plug and play, pretty much turnkey to get that stuff going. Ooh, spell scorch plating, getting the good mats, getting something to spend all these blooms on. Other small things like showing the chat on the screen. You know, until recently that hasn't really been much of a concern. Not a lot of chatting going on, but that has been slowly changing. Do I want to do that? Ah, whatever. I can just hide it if I don't want to do it. Not devotion. Kind of running out of things to put points into. They're really inefficient. Like, this is like 1% OA. This is 1% DA. Maybe just... get the cooldown on a tectonic shift down. I assume it goes up to -5. I don't know about that. It's often enough. Some rebuke, life resistance reduction, reflected damage reduction. You know, let's get ourselves just the tiniest bit of flat OA, I guess.
know what you...
Good. You've betrayed precisely.
Okay, do not do this quest. We do not need to affect anything with our reputation. Maybe I should do the quest. Alright, so we do have some plate mail, some pauldrons as well. Also level 94. Requires a lot of physique. Am I ever gonna be able to get that physique? Maybe. There's 4 more levels. It's about 32 physique. Maybe we need to like craft some physique augments, or not physique augments, but physique components. Maybe we will find one that natively has physique on it. Maybe we'll just use a reshaping tonic and just get the physique, get our physique.
That's
You know what, I'm just gonna do the quest. I do need a little bit of extra Legion stuff because I'm gonna remain friendly with the outcast. And just kill some animals to make Homestead happy because they love animal cruelty. Well, we'll probably get all the lost Homestead rep just going through the Ugnenbach.
that skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Stalwart. Stalwart is like, I guess the DA. You can do better. What's the actual difference in armor? Archon is Shaman and Oathkeeper. Shaman, Oathkeeper. And I am playing Storm Totems. So mostly leaning into the Shaman. But the you know, we've got the Guardians there. We got the boys, the Goon Squad with us. Yeah, it's been a pretty smooth leveling process. A little smoother than the previous character was. I don't know. Eye of Reckoning Shieldbreaker. Nice. You like to spin to win. I like a little Eye Reckoning. So that's gonna be like the leading into the fire, I guess. I mean, I guess Demo can do lightning too. Probably a lot of. That's one nice thing about Grim Dawn is you can't really just assume too much just based off the class and the skill. Yeah, I don't know how much of the stream you've seen, but the A to Z Fresh Start Challenge is basically I'm just going to play every mastery in the game from a fresh start alphabetically. And so I've done Apostate, and we're working through Archon, and next is Battle Mage. Ooh, that was a mistake. I ran right into that. Wouldn't it have been funny if that was the end of this character?
Hollow victory.
Yeah. Shieldbreaker is definitely going to have a lot of just convenient fire stuff. But I bet you could manage to do lightning as well pretty easily. And I know that there is a and if you're playing on the season mod, oh yeah, hardcore ultimate. So if this character dies, I got to start over on the Archon. But the goal is just to get to level 94 and beat all of the story bosses. So that's Ligorian, Korvac, and Theoden Marcel. And we've already beat Korvac. And I don't know if you're on the season mod, but there's even more options for that. Like I think even the base game though, you can do like you can even do like Chaos Eye of Reckoning in the base game even. I don't know if you do that as a shield breaker though, but I bet you could. Demo has some Chaos synergy. Oh yeah. Well, there's definitely plenty of content in the base game. For sure. But I do highly recommend the Community League mod. It's you know, like a lot of mods just kind of go crazy with it and just kind of break the game, but the community mod is just basically more Grim Dawn. Like it's got a extra act. It's just got some more monster infrequence, some light rebalancing, but for the most part, it's just some more Grim Dawn if that's what you're looking for. Grim Stash. Yeah, I've never used it. Nothing wrong with it if you want to use it, though. Like, there's a lot of ways to play the game. Some people just like making builds and trying them out. Oh well, if you like multiplayer, then let me I will link you this. Now, this is the community mod that I've been talking about. And it's a seasonal thing. The current season is over, but season 6 is coming out. And it should be out. It's going to be out after the 1.2 patch is out. And so that, in theory, that would be this year, by the end of the year. But if you like seasons, if you like multiplayer, um, um, season 6 will be out eventually. You can play season 5 offline. You using the launcher. You can look at there and join the Discord and see about getting the launcher. And you can play the season 5 offline. But when the season is going on, there's you're actually playing online. There's actually like an in-game chat. You can actually see like if you're playing hardcore, whenever someone dies, it shows up in the global chat. If you in season 5 at least, when you're playing soft core, they actually had server supported trading. So that was like trading that you could do that actually had a little bit of server side validation. So you could basically, you know, so that the Grimstash users weren't, polluting the economy um, with it. So if you like multiplayer, if you're avoiding Grimstash because you don't want to do that, then you might look into that because that's always a lot of fun. Oh yeah. There's been 5 seasons, and every season is a little bit more robust and a little bit more advanced. Like the first 2 seasons, like the leaderboard was just a Google spreadsheet that people had to like honor system manually update. But now season 5 was like an actual online server that was tracking your progress and um, things like that. And they do a little better every time. And then they add new content, like there's a whole basically an Act 8 that comes along with it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Grimstash is kind of just a toy box, just a sandbox way to play Grim Dawn. Community mod is just really just more Grim Dawn. And yeah, for sure, like they even have like anti-cheat built into the launcher. So right now it's all offline. There's no season going on, so you can do whatever you want. But if you do decide to play season 6, for example, like the launcher will validate that you don't have any other mods installed. The launcher can kind of validate where your items came from, and it does a little anti-cheat. So if you do use Grimstash with the community launcher online, you might find yourself getting banned from the online. And if that's like kind of the reason you're avoiding that stuff, then yeah, maybe the community is the Grim Dawn add-on that you're looking for. But yeah, 100% hop on the Discord, maybe see how you like it. See what you think about it, and maybe keep an eye out for season 6 when it opens. Oh yeah. Not eligible for welcome in, Madgefer. How's your day going? Broken from the climbing. Rough. You could just be like me and never exercise. You could just be like me and just feel generally bad all the time.
Can't do that.
Well, you know, the moment you decide to stop climbing, you're just gonna get older even faster. You ever consider that the climbing is what's even keeping you young at all at this point?
That skill's not ready.
You could probably find something other than climbing, you know, you don't need to do something as joint intensive just to keep your constitution up, but definitely regular exercise is what you need to stave off the body deterioration. Like a boxer who doesn't stop until his brain's mush. You're not gonna stop until your ligaments are all completely dried up and torn.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Feel like myself, I'm always waiting for the weather to get nice to go ride my bike into the brewery instead of driving in. Because I can just follow a park all the way down there. But it's either 40 degrees outside or 0 degrees outside, or I've got a flat tire. And right now, it's 0 degrees and I have a flat tire. I guess we're kind of just looking for blueprints and levels, so maybe do that little side path. Yeah, exactly. I used to be a runner in high school, and I had to stop because it was just wrecking my ankles too much. You can kind of train your gait or the posture, like your running technique to kind of mitigate that, but just set my ways. Yeah, exactly. Although the Fitbit doesn't really pick up the biking as much, and if the Fitbit doesn't track it, it may as well not have happened, right? If you can't prove to your friends how much more athletic you are than them, then what's even the point?
Can't do that.
Exactly, exactly. When I switched to working from home to go in the office, I gained 20 pounds. Just because I ain't got nobody to show off for anymore. Cats don't care. They're not impressed. I got the other hand grips as well. Oh, I forgot to turn in the supplies. Wait a second. Something's wrong. There's no wagons. Oh, and also I've completely scuffed this.
Good work, Doc. We cannot simply.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay. Are we going aggressive with thorns? I don't think so. I don't think so. +1 shaman. Health.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
My, what a
Can't help right now. I guess let's keep getting this while it's still 2 points, 2% per point. And dump into the seat.
Took you long enough. The cult of Cathan, it appears that the ritual is...
Stop the cult. Okay. Okay, so apparently the wagons are already there, and you can just destroy them without Ulgrim's consent.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Let's see. I think I already did the totem.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, where am I going?
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Magi, we heard, I assume it wasn't anywhere near your area, but I heard that the UK and France got hit pretty hard last night. Like almost a hurricane or something. Not sure how common that is, but it was uncommon enough it made the news all the way over here.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that.
My girlfriend said it's been basically raining nonstop where she's at. She's not anywhere near where the storm was, and I just, it's entirely possible that raining nonstop is just standard for where she lives.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
This lightning bolt is weird. Sometimes it's quite content to just cast from all the way across the room, and sometimes it feels like it wants to walk directly on top of him to do it.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
All of the seals.
I can't do that. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Overseers.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that.
Seems to be a dead end. That is the wrong way. Oh, I know. I can just go back. It's two ways. It's a two-way door. I was like, oh, back in pipe. Just a sec. I need to check on this. Where's activity?
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, hell.
That skill's not ready.
You're kidding me. Is Olgrim already gone?
That skill's not ready.
Alright, alright. Whatever. Whatever. We're just sundered. It's fine. We don't care.
That skill's
You
not
don't scare me. Do 2 more levels and 1 more boss to go.
You've returned. So our great
Yeah.
good, you're back. I struggle to admit this. You see, the Luminari have long been.
Excuse me, my father and I were part of it.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Do we ever use Ligorians? Probably not. Probably not.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Excuse me. There you go. There's an Iron Reckoning build for someone who said they were playing Iron Reckoning.
Put it to good use.
I'll keep this place. I'll keep an eye on this.
I think we are just coming in on the revered, honored with the Rovers, honored with Homestead. Oh. So let's do the Mug Drogon quest, I guess. This isn't the right spot. If I follow my path back, I should find the hold. But I do want to find some Archmages, maybe, along the way. Thank you. You're an Archmage?
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
That's my own totem.
Can't do that yet.
Look at the stone. Just need to pop by the bank for an ancient heart. You can't rift out of here, can you? Nope. We'll have to find the way out.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Which you can do by going deeper.
That skill's not ready.
We're just looking out and finding the exit.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready. Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Isn't the going deeper always in the same spot? This looks auspicious. I mean, here's the exit anyway. Okay, over. Good day, Extreme Gamer. How are you doing? Extreme, I hope. Welcome in.
Got something good stash. I'll keep an eye out, boss.
We are just on the home stretch for this right now. I'm doing good. I'm finished with my day job for the day and just got a nice stretch of time before the night job. It's entirely possible we can finish the challenge for the Archon here in this stream, live on Twitch TV. But part of that is getting to level 94, so we're just doing these quests, get some XP. You have a question? Sure, shoot. I will do my best.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
For the mod, so the community mod changes you back to elite and not ultimate. Yeah. That's probably a better question for the Discord. Are you already a part of it? I'm not sure with the mod being, with the season being over. Yeah, I mean, technical questions about the mod. I couldn't say. You might double check that you don't have like cloud saving on. So if you're playing through Steam, check that in the properties of the game in Steam, and also check it in the options of the game. Although I think if you had cloud saving on, you'd probably have more problems than just that. But couldn't say. I have had some problem now. I'm not playing the mod, the community mod, but I have some problems with the game losing my audio settings. But I'm on the playtest, and there's probably all sorts of reasons why, like my configs wouldn't be doing that. But yeah, I'm not going to be much technical questions about the mod itself. I'm not involved with the maintenance of it or anything. So you're yeah. Yeah, it's a new one on me. Like when I was playing the mod in during a live season, yeah, I didn't really have any problems like that. Sounds annoying though, but I mean, the only things I could think of that would interfere with things like that is like having cloud saving on. But yeah, I think if you really want to get in the bottom of it, yeah, you just have to go maybe post it in the Discord and hope someone is paying attention. Maybe there is a an alternate way, although I think they pretty much use the Discord for all of their, feedback and issues about the thing. An IA. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, yeah, technical issues. That is not my area of expertise. I mean, Grim Dawn's not really my area of expertise, but you might. I assume you follow Rect. You might hope he streams at some point and ask him in his Twitch channel if you're not able to use Discord. If he comes on the stream, he may know. He may actually just tell you to post it in the Discord as well, because I think that's also, while he does work on the mod, the that may also be outside of his expertise. But yeah, sorry. Sounds annoying. Having it reset for you every time, but yeah, unfortunately, not something you're gonna be able to find help here for. Um, anyways. So I have some choices to make on this adventure. I'm getting close enough where it maybe makes sense to go do a Port Valbury run. Which we might do, but before I commit to that, I think I do need a short little refreshment break. So we'll be right back shortly. All right. Actually, you know what? I might real quick get some lunch on the way. Treat myself. It's the weekend. Okay. Do we do the quest? I guess we do the quest. We need the Legion rep still.
Do that
Oh yeah, that extended pickup range. Definitely a lot less sketchy grabbing the Aether Crystals like that. Excuse me. look at them pauldrons. Sometimes the Aether Ground ticks real hard. I know it's like percentage based, but sometimes it seems like a bigger percentage than other times.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
And we get all the shite on it.
That skill's not ready.
Consumption of Agravix. Basilisk Claw. And we get the claim it for the Legion.
That skill's not ready.
The Doom Saw is ready.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
A lot of dudes. Oh, there we're getting them. We're getting them down. I just love the Titan, the Titan swarm.
Can't do that yet.
Harmonious. That's a big ring. Maybe we don't need quite so much among Drogon's Pact. Okay, we'll pop on back. Let the Legion know we've secured their artillery. clear out the bags.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Will you now?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Gems, Treadweave. That is a lot of health. Look at all that health. Pretty much just using these flesh orb pauldrons for the built-in armor percentage. That's so much health. It's so much health, but that's not really why I'm wearing them.
See anything you like?
Oh, did we just hit revered? Okay, so we've got some different options. We are using Scarab Shell, which is some OA. We could be using Aether Storm, but I don't think we will. Some resist if we need it. Health, OA, energy. Eh.
See you around.
Let's go. I will need a skeleton key. I think I've got an extra one. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all of these dudes. Or their plate mail. Food is on the way.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, do I really want to... want to be dealing with all of these? Maybe we want the Aether Crystals. We like Aether Crystals.
That skill's not ready.
I do want to kill the armor dudes. I want to go kill those guys. I want their chess pieces.
Can't do that yet.
Let's not, says that this opens right here. Yeah, here we go.
Can't do that yet.
You boys want to come tango? Did I miss my opportunity to tango with y'all? I'm not going back.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Watcher Crest.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's
Oh, that's right. My freeze reduction is pretty bad. Okay, I got the Night Herald. Star Pack to drain essence. Okay. Need to build a key.
Got something you need, Sky?
What did we get? So we got a 90 flesh warped. It's giving us that chaos, giving us that that pierce. Can we afford to lose 55 vit res? We sure can. Can we lose 23 aether res? We sure can. And it's 9% physique instead of 302 health. And a lot more armor. We do like the physique.
I'll keep an eye on you.
I think we don't even need to shift anything for that. Yep.
Need something broken down?
We might even be able to wear those. As long as we keep the percent physique. Although those, what are you getting out of that? Getting a lot of defense, about the same amount of health, same phys res. It's just if we want, if just we think we need that extra armor, which maybe we don't. Let's go back to Homestead. I don't know, I'm going to Homestead. And I think the Craftsman is just as far away, but we have a key in the stash anyway. Yeah, sure. Storm Launcher Ultos? Sure.
It's safe with me. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay. Food's still coming. Fortunately, Grim Dawn has a pause feature. So let's just go ahead and get it started. Let me take a look at something here, though. We might get revered with Bismeal if we get Eldritch Totems when we do the Hidden Path. We might want to go maybe farm some totems and Forgotten Gods, maybe when we hit 94, just to get the revered with Bismeal. I believe they have some generically good augments you can put on armor. Well, I'm not sure it's the one we want. I think you want the Soleil ones. with like health and OA or something. Oh, but you know what she does have that I completely forgot about is they've got a level 90 chess piece that might be worth looking at. Completely forgot. Forgot we were... So Brandis is who we're here for. He is the last watcher. I don't know when he spawns. It's possible we could be level 93 when we spawn him, and then have the highest chance of getting a 94 base, which is what we're aiming for. We don't want to have to come back through here again. We want the best shot at the best belt we can get. We don't want a 90 base. We don't want a 92 base. We want a 94 base. But these guys are all level 99. Brandis should be, I think, even slightly higher since he's a boss. Okay, plate mail to investigate. Pauldrons to investigate. Let's back up and let the totems wear them down. Chain's really satisfying, how I can just go all the way into that house. Oh, it's a freaking watcher, he came! Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so that is Ordus. And we are level 93, and we're maxed out with Haven. We were just putting points in that for the increased health. Sure, give us some flat passive. away.
Can't do that. That's still not Can't do that. That's still not ready.
It's just you get the whole dang street running at you.
I can't do that.
Is this where the trap is? Not this time. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that message. Who is better, Duncan or Ingram? Always side with Ingram, so I decided to side with Duncan instead, and this time I hope I made the right decision. Um, if you, I think people tend to say Ingram is better, and it all comes down to their passives. So if you go and talk to the blacksmith, you you know there's like a little symbol on the bottom of their blacksmith UI that you can hover over, and it'll tell you like their passives. I think people in hardcore prefer Angram's passives, which I think is like he can give you pierce res, he can give you percent increased armor, and then one other thing, forget exactly what it is, but I think people like those like the percent armor, and so that's really just for things that you craft, not like components or like legendary items or anything. But for example, when I'm level 94, I'm gonna go craft some Emberguard gauntlets, and I'll probably craft them in Angram and hope I get the percent armor on it. Um, Now, I believe that if you had sided with Angram like in normal, you can side with a different smith on a different difficulty. And if you really want to, you can like go back to that difficulty and use that smith to get their passive. So you're not really like completely shut out. It's just kind of inconvenient. But as far as who is better, they do have different recipes. Um, like if I know that Duncan has a recipe for a gun that's pretty good. If you want to do like a gun build really early on, you can pick Duncan in normal and craft that gun and get kind of a little booster head start. Um, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Um, in hardcore, like if you're trying to like do the highest tier stuff, like pushing really, really hard on the hardest content, I think the consensus is that they prefer Angram just because he's got some more defensive um, passives on his crafted items. Yeah, hopefully you can look and see what Angram has on it, but that's really the difference. Like Duncan has some different recipes and a different passive. As far as the right decision, that kind of just depends on what you're going for. Here, I'm always paranoid. I know you can pause it, but let me just go hide. corner somewhere and pause it briefly. I think my food has arrived. I'm taking a little snack break after Valbury. Not quite here yet. Now, why would we want to go into the dump? Aether crystals, maybe there is a possessed archmage in there. For the loot box, I guess. Blueprints, legendary items. You just that pickup range is grabbing shit through the walls. Dropping frames? I just saw welcome to the chat room. It's a lot of stuff. Some plate mail. Pauldrons. There we go. We're all about those diadems. Brawlers clubs. Let's see what we got. Maven's Wit. Yeah, could do. Impervious of Maven's Wit. That might be. That is an interesting one. And my food has arrived. Let me go grab it real quick. Okay, set that off to the side for now.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, more items. We love to see it. These little aether tornadoes you don't love to see. Get out in the open.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Do we go in the dump? Let's see. Let's poke our head in, see if there is any units we want to kill. Looks like it's mostly just zombies and the big boys. Yeah, we could get some clusters. I guess there is a, big chest, reward chest.
Can't do that.
You just pop right in and grab it immediately.
Can't do that.
And this guy gets angrier the more damage he takes.
Can't do that.
I mean, he's going down at least.
Can't do that.
Does he not have a chest? Let's take a look. Is it just him? Is that? I guess. Is this a Is this a thing for him? Maybe this is the reason you come here. I guess that's something good to know. We are doing a battle mage next. There I do see I do see an archmage standing up there. All right, let's go. Let's go for the archmage. Nothing. Apostate we did first. So we started with Apostate, and then Archon, and next will be Battle Mage. Yeah, we did an Elemental Apostate before we did the Archon. It turned out. It got through the challenge. It went fairly smoothly, I'd say. The leveling on the Archon, I'd say, was smoother, but the bosses on the Apostate, I think, were better. You kind of got to ramp up on bosses with the Archon. You gotta get your totems down. And it just takes time. On a boss they don't let you set up on anyways. But I have been streaming on YouTube, simultaneously streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So everything is over on YouTube in a playlist if you want to see how the Apostate went. For Battle Mage, not entirely sure. I think probably maybe like a physical, kind of just physical soldier, probably. The MIs that I'm aware of seem to be... they're easy to get, and they seem to support that. But we'll see. So one of the things that I've been doing is I kind of just take a build planner and I just fill every slot with an MI or a faction gear that I can rely upon being able to get. Cadence Force Wave, not sure yet. Well, for example, we just saw that Aether Warped Cleaver. That was a Cadence piece. And then there's also a Aether Scorched Cleaver, which is just a physical piece. It just converts Aether damage to physical damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a lot of damage, and we're trapped. That was a little spooky. We just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep grooving. I could have done that better. I could have placed my totems in there before I triggered the trap. But we'll see. I really like Arcanist. It's my one of my favorite classes. I haven't actually played a lot of soldiers. I think I've played maybe a soldier. I probably started a soldier and not got very far, like years and years ago, like when the game first came out, but yeah. Two-handed elemental for Battle Mage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the mod does a lot of great stuff for just build variety. Just build options, build variety, just different ways of doing different things. So you're not like kind of stuck always doing, you know, Force Wave Soldier, right? I am playing 1.2 because I wanted the. I just wanted to see what it was about. And it has been nice for the challenge, like playing on 1.2 versus playing on the mod. It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another, because while on the mod, you have all these different MIs to choose from. The guaranteed boss MIs has been very nice and helpful to just kind of get through it faster. You know, just get a drop. Get a Gallus ring. Get a Mogara. I'm pretty sure Brandis will march all the way down here, so let's go find him before we open the totem. Yeah, he can march all the way down here. How far does that go? Yeah, got him. Maniacal of the Void. Those are not what you want to see. Those were not the mods I was looking for.
That skill's not ready.
Let's take a closer look at it. So there's the Grad. There's the Brandis. I mean, it's more armor, so there's that. Alright, well,
Can't do that yet.
this little thing is going to be a bitch about this, so let's just get this over with.
That skill's not ready.
Let's go into the house so they can't surround me.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There's still more? More coming?
Can't do that yet.
Stormrend. That sounds promising. That's Primal Strike. Maybe if we die and reroll, we'll play Primal Strike instead of Storm Totem.
That skill's not ready.
Right.
That skill's
Another diadem to consider. Just one more level.
can't do that.
Oh my goodness. That was spooky, whatever that was. Oh, I was standing inside of one of those clouds. So I was taking so much damage.
That skill's not ready.
So I was taking so much damage and not recovering anyways. Shoulder pads are nothing we care about. Epaulets are. Primal Strike.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, they're already on me. They already spot me.
Can't do that yet.
Just don't stop moving.
That skill's not ready.
Oops.
That skill's not ready.
Ah! Just don't stop moving.
Can't
This guy's on his last leg. Now it's just your boy, Van Aldrich.
that skill's not ready.
Ooh. His special item. Interesting. I understand. I got storm bearers. That is also a consideration. Hmm. Okay, but it is snack time. Do during snack time. I wonder what some other streamers do who stream ARPGs during snack time. They want the YouTube video. Short little YouTube video. Cute little YouTube video. But what could we watch? Is there any... There's not like a Gamer for Life with Grim Dawn, is there? Maybe we will just do an experiment here. We will watch a Gamer for Life while I'm eating. Hold on a sec. There's no desktop audio.
The mirror of Calandra.
Fucking cute
Clip it.
dog.
Clip it right now. Clip it.
Ready for the outcome you want. Free. Oh! Oh yes! We fucking hit it! Wow! At least that'll open up that opportunity. In my opinion, anyway. What? Oh my god! What? No! Alright, I gotta... 1 T02.
You guys are lucky. Oh! I died. Wait, what killed me? Oh no!
He's gonna die.
The mirror of Calandra, an exhilarating, sensational victory, immeasurable, indescribable.
1638.30. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, the flat is like mid-tier, but that's okay.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, guys, here it goes. Just... Oh, fuck yes!
I told you that was the lucky roll, bro.
Oh, fuck yes! Holy...
Hey, Masako, why are you hiding? Can someone screenshot this and show to Zydraves?
Eine Stunde mit dem DD-Trickster beschäftigt, noch tankier und mit Damage rausgeholt. Gleich mal austesten. Let's go, Michi. Wow, 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 wow. Wonka. Monka. What? F, guys. What?
Five. 7. Oh my god. Oh, a 3 as well. A small passive 3. That's a lot of the 100 divines. Oh my god, guys. This is insane. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. Another 3. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 7. Oh, we hit it, boys. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is wild. Oh shit. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Holy crap. I'm sorry. I just need to add the awaken PoE trade. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is, yeah, it's a mirror. It's a mirror. We hit a mirror. Oh yes. Oh, this is so awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
É o teu corretor, entendi. Faz sentido, pô. Ué. Que isso? Vocês viram? Eu nunca vi isso, velho. What the fuck? Clipa aí, fazendo favor. Clipa.
Let's go.
Oh my god! What?
Ha. Well, I'm not gonna ham it. I'm not gonna ham it. Oh god. I didn't think it would be like nervous, but it actually does. Alright, you ready? Holy shit. Yeah, Grace has 16% increased aura effect, 20% increased elemental damage with attack skills.
Yep, the -1 to do.
Oh shit! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Kind of hoping that they bring crossplay to PoE 1 at some point. Yo, duplicated HH. What the fuck? Huh?
Give me tier 1 game. No! Oh, oh.
Oh! Holy shit! We made the best Omni Ring! We made the best Omni Ring! #1 Omni Ring! #1!
Undisputed best
Omni Ring!
in the game.
O kurwa! Co? 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 Yes.
Güey, tienes que ver el stream. Abre el puto stream en este instante, es una orden. ¿Sí? Ah.
Oh my fucking god!
Listen, we need this to go big, okay?
Three mirrors. Okay, here we go. Here we go, boys. He wants 3 mirrors. Click fast, win fast. Wait. Ah! Ah! He's winning. He wants 3. We're at 1. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Ah! Dude, he's actually winning. What the frick? Wait. Yes! He's actually winning! He's actually winning! Yo! We're almost at 3! Yes! Yes! I'm a god! I am clutch! Yes! Wait. 2 more!
What the fuck?
Wait. Okay, what? You have literally... He literally only has 1 click left. Ooh, you didn't get... You were close, though.
All right. Well, hopefully that wasn't too offensive to our Grim Dawn community. But I've got a belly full of chicken, and I've got some salt and vinegar crisps here next to me. Let's process our loot. Just straight up 300% damage, huh?
It's safe with me. Come see what's left of my wares.
Wearing Mighty of Decay. No. Would you look at all that res? That might be worth holding on to. Thunderstruck of Readiness. Yeah, that's something. Impervious of Squalls. And it's the good impervious. Fruit of Vitality. Oh, that's so much help. You grad. Aether Virus Might. Brand is for later.
See you around.
Okay, now we just got to get level 94. Oh yeah, I should say. Hopefully, the Gamer for Life PoE content wasn't too offensive to our Grim Dawn community, but also, I'm sure there's a lot of overlap. Please check out Gamer for Life. Puts in a lot of work. All right. It's the home stretch. Is there anything we can turn in? Not really. Just Birch outskirts. Well, not Birch outskirts. Birch Village is what we want.
That skill sounds.
Oh, but you know what I should do? Just in case. Just in case. Let's grab our Sidhinas. So this is part of the secret quest for Ashes of Mammoth in Ultimate. You rub up against this guy, you'll get Sidina's Memento. Make sure not to sell this or drop this or get rid of that. Sidina, of course, is the mystic who can help you respec. And she died. She died fighting that thing. The other thing you want to do, if possible, on Ultimate, is to make a black tallow. So we'll need 3 riftstones, which the reason will become apparent later. Alright, so we got a black tallow now. You only need to do this on Ultimate. You can only get Sidina's Memento on Ultimate.
Can't do that yet.
Scion of the Screaming Veil. More Aether. Aether Keeper. More Oppressor. Maybe Templar could do it as well. Hell Rune Carver. What did we get here? Thunderstruck of Soleil's Malice. I don't think so. The next phase of the secret quest is right here. Name Stash, which you may have remembered on previous difficulties. You just need this piece of dynamite to blow up the access to a little side area. Oh, I thought that was Kuba for a second. No, just a Pakla. Pakla skins. Vid Savagery. There's a totem. We are level 94. What do we want? Do we want a little bit more flat passive OA? Or do we want 1% conditional OA? I also get a little damage. So let's just clear out this area. But we got some upgrades to make, some things to consider. Crimson Claws and Radigan's Mantle. Feral Hunger. Now we're on the lookout for Dad as well. Who is somewhere near here? Here he is. He's around the corner here.
Please, just...
Send him off. That's worth a, is it a tonic or reshaping from that quest, or is it just another clarity? Oh, pardon me. Alright, up here. See, I knew that there was something weird. Last time I was here, on Elite, I believe, there's all these thorns here. Like they were like spawned in a slightly off position. But anyways, we use the stick of dynamite to clear out the wreckage, get Nane's stash. But on Ultimate, there is slightly more. Come through here. Secret Smith. And there's a body with a message telling us to turn back. But this Smith makes one thing and one thing only. The Heart of Darkness. That black tallow I said we should make before we leave. That's what that's for. We make a Heart of Darkness. So now we have our Sedina's Memento. We have our Heart of Darkness. That's that's as far as we can take it for now. I just heard a boop. I just heard a beat whoop. Stop beeping at me. That was a bit of a aggressive move. Stone plate waist guard. There you go. Eldritch Mirror. It's a component, right? Chest in the head.
That skill's not ready.
I hate when that happens. You got one from the totem, one from the egg, but because they both broke at the same time. Could have been faster. Kill those guys for their Uden Bloom potential. I've been having a thought in my mind. What I could do is I could actually go aggressive with Barrel Home just to get to Malmuth faster.
stash safe? I'll keep an eye on this.
You keep the Paklas. Already learned.
Safe with me. Promise. See anything you like?
The Crimson Claws. Corvus Frenzy. A lot of different damage types on it. Thunderstruck Void. I don't think we need that. Healing. No. Ordered. Maybe? Oh, can't I not? There's things that require more than level 94. Are you serious right now? Seriously? There are level 95 items?
Put it to good use.
Let's see. Got anything interesting? Witch Moon? Blaze Rush? Hex Flame? Hex Launcher? Aetherbolt Pendant? Mark of Lethal Intent. Elite Coven Crown is a thing. Let's take a look. Mages. Vigorous. Shattered Reality. That was the one. You're the one. The one that I want. You are the one I want. Doot, doot, doot. And Maven's Wit has a lot of damage. How bad is my freeze? It's pretty bad without it up. Not really losing any damage. Getting a lot of OA. Oh, there's a kitty calling. Mage Storm of Thunder. Do we want these? I think we don't actually want these. Our level 94 Storm Strife. And anything else? There was... Here, level 95. Let's check this tab. Vitality, don't care about. Well, come here. Why are you making so much noise? What? 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 You're being a noisy boy. What are you trying to tell me? Didn't you already eat this morning? You were fed. You were fed today. And then we've got our maniacal chains of Brandis, which is not exactly what we wanted, but it's a lot of passive armor. We've got these, which I don't think we'll use these. We've got this. I don't think we'll use this. And then we've got these 95s. Seriously, I had no idea. Vigorous Psyche. I mean, part of me just wants to use this and just say, like, yeah, we'll just use, we'll just rely on Ascension. We'll do it. We'll greed. Extreme Gamer. I think I am. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna greed. $95. Had no idea.
Iron well spent. Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me, promise.
Whatever it is you if you all good what you at, I can.
Okay. So we will need a smith. All right. So let's get our stuff back. Chain lightning. Put that back on my devotion. Prismatic diamond, I think we're keeping. Keep the that. I don't actually need the poison resistance. What I kind of need is Aether resistance. But we can sort that out. I do need, I do need something that gives armor. You can put that on a belt, but you shouldn't. Put that on a belt, but you shouldn't. I guess it's just going to be an Anybit himself, because that's all I've got.
I am really. We were never close, but he's the only.
The region is, I guess, the reason to keep it. Now then, augments. We need the bleeding resistance, but we probably don't need slith venom on our neck anymore. It's one thing about not playing in the mod is wait a second, did I not have slith venom on my neck? Let's go to Homestead.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Slap that on there. I'm gonna get decent overcap. Does anybody give bleeding resistance? No. Yeah, and you give... That's probably good enough for now. The augments you really want are probably like... from the Forgotten Gods.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Like the health.
Iron well spent.
The one I'm even anywhere close to getting is going to be Bismeal.
See anything you like?
Yeah, she's got DA and health regen. The other thing she has... it's +3 Wind Devils. Slow Aether Res, Bit Res. We lose a lot of our Chaos Res, which you can make back with augments. Lose a lot of the Vit Res. No, we gain a lot of Vit Res. We lose the Pierce, which we don't need. But we need to be revered for that. And I don't think we're going to be by the end of the game unless we go out of our way.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You guys do some bleeding resistance. Some health regen. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do. Because now that we're to level 94, so this is what I was talking about. Like, what's the difference between Duncan and Engram? It's these. And we want Ember, Guard Gauntlets. So this, now that I'm level 94, these should be the highest tier I can get. Tempest of Frostbite. OA, casting speed, Fizz Res. Yeah, so it looks like Engram gave me the pierce resistance on that one. Well, that's, I think, technically an upgrade. Let's see what we can get. A balanced steel. No. A Fallen Skies is a maybe. Mystic of Fallen Skies is a maybe. Aggressive of Battle Fury, no. Tempest of Corrosion. It's got 5% physical resistance instead of 3 and 3. Let's put it aside. Get rid of these potions. Tempest of Corrosion. Rime Frost, preserving. Lighted, no. Arcane Might. Big OA. A lot of spirit. 5% increased armor. Those might be the winner. It hit the increased armor, it hit really good physical resistance. And it's just a question, can we afford to lose some elemental resistance, which I think we can. Arcane Blaze, nope. Thunderstruck. That's what we've got. Thunderstruck of Ruin isn't so hot, though. Honor Guard, nope. Dark Intent, nope. Arcane Mines, no. Demonic, no. Battle Fury, no. I think the winner is Arcane Might. What did I have on it? Just a spell woven threads.
Bring me back any blueprints you find. Come see what's left of my wares.
Also, I had Mogdrogan's Touch. We don't strictly need that.
It's a good use.
A little bit of that on it. Get even more more regeneration. More regen! That was it's a big damage boost. Big power spike, not necessarily damage. Somehow I have less health, but that's okay. I think I've got plenty of health. Got a lot more attack, cast speed now.
That skill's not ready.
Am I like losing OA? Do I got a temporary buff giving me some OA? Oh, I had a debuff lowering my OA. Let's take a look at our Barrelholm rep. We are just barely honored. I'm thinking we go aggressive. I'm thinking we go aggressive just to get through the area a little bit quicker. Because we're not getting revered by the end. It's just not happening. Yeah, maybe we just speed run this whole area.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Bogrol's Core. Going aggressive also cuts us off from Ravager if we ever wanted to return to this character and do Ravager. So that's something to think about. Did I get that? Let me make sure I got that. I did, yes. It would have been blue if I hadn't. No, we'll skip the Coven stuff. Like, we don't need to do Slivara unless we need more blooms, which we probably don't. Yeah, let's just keep going. Okay, man. Thanks for stopping by, Extreme Gamer. Appreciate it. Oh, was that the, I may as well just go grab him since I saw him.
Can't do that yet.
Pass right by, I may as well grab him. Okay, so here's Ugdal's. It's quick, we'll do it.
That skill's not ready.
They even have the Vengeful Wraith. Look, we got the Flame Warder. Blueprint Word.
That skill's not ready.
Conditioning armor blueprint. That might be something worth using. Yeah. And replace an ancient plating, perhaps. Or perhaps a... silk swatch. Just get some more bleed res augs. Alright, I'm gonna stay friendly.
You strike. All right then.
But that's just so maybe one day we can fight Ravager.
A blessed well.
I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna see if we don't have to do the, we only have to do the Lost Travelers in the wards.
That skill's not ready.
Grey Knight. Soul Lance. Necrolord's Gaze. The Grey Knight. Physical Judgment. So we're going to do some science, some learning for future speedrun tech. Gonna skip the mine. Gonna hope that its crab quest is optional. Maybe it's efficient to do it if you want the reputation. Which in theory, you do want the reputation. Okay, so we are ready for one of these. And I think it was going to be the Thunderstruck of Readiness. Maybe not. I just realized that the Martin's Crest is 189 lightning damage, and this is only 56. Maybe that isn't the play. Maybe Martin's Crest has some built-in lightning damage into it. Okay, so he's like, hey, similar to everything new, great reader survivors, I see. 1 point, where does it go? Presence, virtue, resilience. 12% damage and 10 damage absorb. Sure. Alright, so science time. Do you need to do the crab quest?
I am so pleased that we could come to an But of course, speak to my friends Tyvald and Jordan if you have not already. Or perhaps...
Ah, okay. So if you want to advance the Barrow Home quest line, you have to do the crabs. And you have to do Laria. And what am I doing? You can just teleport back to Coven Refuge. You gotta do the crabs, you gotta do Laria. All that stuff. But if you just want the fetish back so you can get on with your life.
You chose to now the altar of Ratosh is now that you have ever since the do you have the perfect deep beneath Ugdenbog?
Okay, and then she wants you to destroy that, and that stalls that out. Let me peek over here. That one's not ready. Maybe I have to get Coven Quest all the way through. But I've been playing a long time. I think at the end is in sight, though. But thanks for joining us, those of you who stopped in to say hello. And if you're watching this VOD back on YouTube, we appreciate the support. Thank you for the comments that have been left on the VOD. Hello from the United States to our friends in Germany, and so on and so on. But I think I'm going to call it there. I need some time to get ready for the night shift. So yeah, have a good evening, folks. See you.